Hello everybody. We are back. We are back with some more college football 27. We're going to be playing our 2 seasons. That's it, bro. Damn, I lost by 1 point. uh, there's second. Ah, first backfield creator. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we don't want that other one. We don't really want those running backs. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we want him. We want this guy for sure. Yeah, this guy's a beast. Jay Sermons, 5'8", but he's beast. Josh Sermons. We really want this guy. Khalil Sizemore. Ugh. Wisconsin. Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Hey. I know that place. And we want this guy. Want this guy pretty bad. He's a bruiser. He's fast too. This guy's good. Oh, I still only got 10. Yeah. Oh, I got 50 now. No, I got 50. Okay, for some reason I got 50. Oh, no, I only got 10. Yeah, I only got 10. But I had 50. I don't know why I read that wrong. this guy anymore. We do not want this guy anymore. I want this guy. I want this kid pretty bad. He's pretty good. Oh, that's as happy as he's gonna get. That's as good as the deal is gonna get. So let's see. Let's go into recruiting. Let's DM the player. Contact message. This guy's good. There's a broken diamond. Thank God I scouted him too. What's this guy's throw accuracy? His awareness is terrible. Oh, this guy Khalil Sizemore. I gotta sign him. I gotta sign this guy. Let's do this.
One of the most storied and beautiful venues in college football, Mickey Stadium. It's the USF Bulls and the Army Black Knights. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe down on the sideline, and Holly, a little familiarity in this one.
USF made one of the most interesting hires in the coaching carousel. Brian Hartline is a proven winner as a player and an assistant. Now he'll have an opportunity, first time as a head coach. We will see if he's able to get USF back on top. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. On the move from inside his spot. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. The Cadets offense onto the field for the first possession of the game. And here comes Cale Helms. He was under siege last time out. Sacked 6 times, and it forced him into 2 interceptions. The option look. The option, the keeper. Now the toss. Still on his feet at the 35. He's out of bounds a little bit short of the 40-yard line. Let's mark it at the 38 in the running game doing work. You open a drive like that and you've got some operating room. It's first down from the 38. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense. Very lucky to get that football back.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. He's into the open down the middle. Takes it in.
Push it to the wrong guy.
Number one job of a defense, affect the quarterback, get to him, make him a little bit flustered,
to the
uncomfortable.
wrong
Jesse,
guy.
his second fumble of the day, and this...
What the heck happened there? Where's the replay?
goes to the house.
Yeah, and David, you know...
Oh, he was in front of him. Oh, God, that was terrible.
Telling their guys, hey, you got him to fumble once.
That
if
was
you get
terrible.
close to him, strip away at that thing. Get your
I
hands
should have
on
ran
the
that
ball's
with
gonna
my
come out again.
quarterback.
That's exactly what happened. They were opportunistic, not just recovering it, scooping and scoring for a big TD.
And the point after is good.
I should have ran that with my quarterback.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The Black Knights offense will go to work. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. He'll keep it himself. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The deep...
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Man, early in the game, I love when you set the tone and make the quarterback feel uncomfortable. Nice job getting him on the ground, getting your first sack of the day. Listen, man.
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. And the Black Knights send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. He's got it near midfield. They stop him immediately, flying down the field, and get to him before he can even get started. The Bulls offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. And they'll put their fate in the hands of this transfer junior quarterback. Led his team to a win, throwing 4 touchdown passes the last time out.
Keep. Down, ready. Black 88. Ready to go.
Running inside, it's Collins.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to pass. It's Van Buren. Pulls it in. It's Odom.
Oh, what the?
They'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo booster.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Off play action on first down. He's going to take off.
Defense is all about creating negative plays. And he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off. He takes off and gets a positive gain.
The Bulls can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll run play action. Got his man. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Going to the run, it's Collins. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, 2nd and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's 3rd down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
Keeps it himself. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy first down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
On 4th down, trying to find his man. He's got him. He's got enough. And they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Well, it's a heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down. But they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
Down, ready, let's go.
Gives it on the option. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you get a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Back to throw. It's Van Buren. Going for 6. Touchdown, Bulls. Got it right in the heart of the end zone.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
And the extra point was good. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Army sends its offense onto the field to start the drive. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Well, he's off to an awesome start this season. Had a sack in their last game, gets his first sack right now. I think he has a chance to be a huge focal point in this defense moving forward, but let's just worry about what's happening now. This offense has to find a way to slow him down.
Ready, go!
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Shoots it to the left. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Ready, go!
The run inside. It's Collins. Could be an alley. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
Break! Do it!
That's the end of the period, and USF is on top. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line.
Ready! 129, ready, go!
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
I think coming into this season, they thought in order to have success, we have got to be able to run the ball and get this guy going. He hasn't scored yet this year, but a golden opportunity right now to finally break the seal.
They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5.
Ready, go!
The run up the middle, looking for the score. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. To throw, it's Van Buren. Here's the pressure. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back games this guy's notched a sack. Starting to be a problem. A guy that's diagnosing passes, rushing the passer really, really well. This defense could use this guy's production consistently.
He splits the uprights, but now
Let me do that again now that I know how to pump up the crowd and everything like that.
And beautiful venues in college football. Mikey Stadium.
I didn't know how to
It's
pump
the
up the crowd. I just want to
USF
see
and the
how to
Army
pump up the
Black
crowd and
Knights.
everything like that.
Alongside David Pollock
This
and
isn't
Jessica
the
Ryan,
Dynasty with my
Holly
brother. This is
Rowe
the
will be
test
down
out
the
Dynasty.
sideline.
So I want to see how different it is.
And the Bulls ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. So the Army Black Knights offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And here comes Cale Hellams. He's coming off a tough day in which he threw a couple of interceptions and only 1 touchdown pass.
Break. Over. Ready.
They'll send the back in motion. Goes to the option. The option, he'll keep it. Now the pitch. He's wrestled to the ground. They ran the option beautifully, and they pick up the first down.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
Sends it back in motion. Now on the option. Now the toss. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32.
That's exactly what you want to do against the option. You want that thing to string along out wide so you get more bodies to the football. Nice job playing the first option, the quarterback. They've set the pitch out wide. Guess what? Ready for that too. They tackle him and they get him on the ground.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That is the senior offensive lineman who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on his condition. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30.
Ready. Why did he go? Hey, move. Go.
From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? Sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella. I trust. I'm going to find that matchup, get him the football for the first down.
Almost got it to midfield on that one. He's out of bounds, a yard short at the 49.
And we talked to the coaches coming in, right? Like, they knew they were going to see the option. But the speed is so much faster in the game, and the offense does a really good job getting it to the pitch man pretty quickly, making that read and making a play early in this football game.
Motion from the back. The give to the fullback. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, how about that? They turn around and hand it off to the big fella, and he's able to get the first down. Nice play.
The Black Knights pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Looking downfield on first down. Fires toward the target. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
And no surprise, this offense has their foot on the pedal, trying to take advantage of a defense that struggled in their last game. Obviously, they lost that one, but nice play early, swatting that ball away. That should help this defense's confidence.
Well, will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Pulls it on the option. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against a different defense.
They'll run the option. Pulls it again on the option.
No, I should have just ran
Right
straight.
there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
No.
Well, that time on third down, they're trying to see if they can catch the defense snapping. They go with the option play, but a great job by the defense being alert,
It was
being
wide
aware,
open.
anticipating it may come. Nothing there. They
It was
forced a
wide
negative play.
open.
Now setting up fourth down.
And the ball will bounce at the 4 and
It was
find its way
wide
into the end zone for a touchdown.
open.
So the USF Bulls offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And they'll put their fate in the hands of this transfer junior quarterback. Led his team to a win, throwing 4 touchdown passes the last time out. Quarterback empties his backfield.
Down, ready. Blue 22, blue 22.
Scanning the field, it's Van Buren. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Short gain on the play before he slides.
Listen, that's not going to go down as a big play, but he does a really good job turning a negative play into something positive. It's not a big gain, but it keeps you out of those negative situations that really makes you very predictable.
That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
You love to see this on offense early in drives. Getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Keep. Ready to go.
Right back to the well. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Pulls it in. It's Odom.
Damn it.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Yeah, so it's not much of a difference.
The Bulls are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. On the run, fires downfield. Finds space on the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Nice complementary football we're seeing from this team here early. Defense did their job in the opening drive, and now your offense is doing their job too. Really nice throw that time by the quarterback. You've got to love what you're seeing on both sides of the ball if you're this team's head coach. Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And the Bulls can really attack on this second and short. They'll run the counter. Down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
The Bulls back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game.
Black 88. Ready, go.
Using his legs, it's Collins.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's second and 6. They'll try the counter. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Throws to the wideout. Touchdown Bulls! First points of the day are on the board. Timely decisions, effective play management helps them get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it's a small run,
Darn it, bro. I could have scored. I could have scored on
We've come
offense.
to the end of the quarter, and USF
I
is
could
on
have
top.
scored.
As we get a look at the stats.
Could have scored.
Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. On the run from inside his own 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They're looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board, down 7-0. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Rushes on him. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
You know, David, I love defenses that stay aggressive, especially at this point of the field. They've got pass rushers on this unit with speed and that are aggressive, and they can win one-on-one. You saw it right there.
And there's two thought processes when I'm a defense and I got them backed up is I am stopping the run, not allowing them to have any space, but also understanding this is also a shot part of the field. Like, it's going to be a run, or a lot of times that ball is going to be a deep ball thrown down the sideline because you'll get man-to-man. Nice job by the defense applying pressure, getting the sack, now putting them in a bad situation backed up close to their own end zone.
And the Black Knights will punt it away on fourth down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. On his way from around the 50. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. The Bulls offense comes out ready to go to work. And what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. Takes the handoff. It's Collins. Makes a man miss. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Defense in press coverage. The give on the counter. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going.
Might have a chance.
Oh, it's my fault.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
That's the beauty of misdirection in the run game, right? You try to show the defense one look, and then you come back and hit them the other way when they're not expecting it.
To the air, it's Van Buren. Working that left side now. Could not make his way to the corner.
Well, I think for that play to work, you need to have some access and cushion and coverage for the receiver to be able to do something with it after the catch. That time, the defender was just way too close, all over him, and tackles him for no gain.
Single back formation, and they give it to him. Touchdown Bulls. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Damn it.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so probably no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves them with 2nd and 4. Keeps it on the option. How about that play behind the line as they lose 5? They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. The snap sets up the throw. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Black Knights will punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. Hauls it in at the 25. Slips through the line. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now.
Ready? Blue 30.
Back to pass, it's Van Buren. Finds his man, it's Rodgers. Makes the catch and he's free. Touchdown, South Florida. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Man, I've been really impressed with this offense this first half. Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd. Man, they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense, now up 20-0, and these people are eerily quiet in here.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. The Black Knights offense will go to work. They've gotten nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to...
Turning it on! They'll make the tackle, but not before he's got enough to move the sticks and has this defense's head spinning with the option. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25.
Ready? Hey, move. Go.
On the option. The keeper on the option. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point, you're going to have to change your thought process. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
Here we go. Ready, go.
On the option. Pulls it and runs it again. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Touchdown, USF. This defense making a big play. It in the end zone. And the extra point makes it 28-0. And he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Army sends its offense onto the field to start the drive. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock.
Do it. Hey, move. Go.
They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. There's some room. Picks up the 1st down. They bring him down. A big gain on the option, and they will challenge your ability to tackle in space.
Really nice read that time by the quarterback in the option. He had the ball out in the perimeter. He saw his pitch guy open. Nobody accounting for him. So you flip it to him quickly. Nice, accurate pitch out in front of him. Easy catch. And then he's able to do the rest. Look at the speed that time on the perimeter by the pitchman. Picking up a massive gain for this offense.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Western. Ready, go.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Snagged out of the air. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down mark. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their 1st timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Now a aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46?
Ready. Where did he go?
They'll try to get it through the air. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Black Knights! Oh, into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until that moment. Late in the second quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone, and that's going to give them some confidence now to take into the locker room here shortly at halftime, but they've got to play much better in the second half.
He'll try to tack on one more. The extra point is good, but they're still down 28-7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with that thrilling 46-yard run to pay dirt. And he takes this from inside the 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
Ready. 180.
And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Fellas, welcome into our EA Sports Studios here in Orlando, the Week 2 edition of our College Football Update Show. We begin with Oklahoma in their matchup against the number 12 team, the Michigan Wolverines. And it's the Sooners with the lead right now in the first half in a battle of 1-0 teams. Here now some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. And now over to your game inside Michie Stadium. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. 2 workhorse running backs who just kept pounding the rock behind offensive lines who look less like college kids and more like bulldozers. Call it ground and pound, call it pin and pummel. Both sides have been dominant, and I'm curious to see if either defense can make an adjustment. And with that, let's send it back to the guys along the banks of the Hudson inside venerable Michie Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. And the Black Knights will kick it away to start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. We check in with Holly Rowe.
Checking in with the USF head coach at the half. He is thrilled with the play of his quarterback. No turnovers right now. They have been clean and efficient on offense. They've got a lead. Let's see if they can continue that here in the third quarter. I'll keep you posted on the vibe down here on the sidelines coming back. Guys?
Appreciate that, Holly.
And finally getting home and getting the sack. This quarterback, this jersey's not even dirty. We're in the second half. We're behind. We've got to find a way to create some momentum plays. That's step 1.
And the Bulls now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking for space. It's Collins. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
The Bulls will send out the punt unit.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They cut into the deficit the last time they had it, forced the punt, and now they can There he goes!
Positive plays. That's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that, and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounting for the pitch, man, you'll take that all day long. They don't get the first down, but why would you stop running option after a play like that?
Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the Oak. The offense lining up for a first down play.
Down, ready. 129, ready, go.
On the option. He'll toss it. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one.
How do you not love to see that when your cornerback gets in the run fit, when he's not scared to come up and tackle? A lot of those guys, they can be prima donnas. They don't want to tackle. Nice job seeing it. And as soon as that thing's pitched, you could tell, man, he pulls the trigger and makes the tackle for the loss.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Here we go, ready. Shift.
They'll move the wide receiver.
Ready, go.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The Black Knights will call on their punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. This USF offense will open this drive right here. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work.
Ready. Black 88. Ready, go.
With the catch, it's Sullivan. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke. Not much room to run.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that one.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
He slides past the sticks. That'll be enough to convert the third down.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have.
Here's a little room there. Got enough for the first. Past the 10. Touchdown, Bulls! Great job by the back on the option.
And I'm liking what I'm seeing from this offense. Look, last week you found a way to win a close game. That's what you're supposed to do. But this offense looks like they're taking it to the next level, hitting their stride a little bit, finding out who they're going to be, and they've looked explosive today.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point sails through, and they have a 35-7 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off in style with a 47-yard touchdown run. Here's a return from the end zone. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
He'll toss it. He gets it up to the 17 before being wrestled out of bounds. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Ready. Go!
Here comes the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job with ball security.
4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Fires to the right. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. After the incomplete pass, there is a player down on the field. Trainers are out there having a look at this freshman defensive tackle to see if he is going to be able to continue. And the Black Knights will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Here they come, and it's blocked.
And you're probably thinking, who the heck has that guy? The block right up the middle. Guy comes right near the center, comes through the formation, gets his hands up and gets the block. Somebody definitely missed an assignment on that punt.
Here we go.
And the offense is out on the field with a 1st and goal.
Ready. Jet.
Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown Bulls! And they take it in for 6 more points.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Black Knights offense will go to work. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Ready, go! Go, go!
Sticks it in his belly. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Right! Ready, go!
Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
I think he does a really good job on this 2nd down play of being very decisive, getting north-south, making the play, and now setting up a much better.
And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Offense scoops it up and still going.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
The Black Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. Now, don't forget, and I'm sure he hasn't, he had one blocked earlier. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. The Bulls offense comes out ready to go to work. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
Ready! 129, 129! Go, go!
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Isaac. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get concerned, and that's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. Excellent coverage and tackle that time, and that's how the third quarter comes to a close. Always great to build momentum with an early season victory. Let's take a look at what's in store coming up next week. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. From the gun, the ground game. Oh, he's got some space.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The option look. Quarterback keep. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And the defense did everything right against that option play. They got to the quarterback. They forced him to keep it. Not only do they create the fumble, but they jump on it behind the line of scrimmage. That is just perfect option defense.
Bunch formation for these receivers. Keeps it on the draw. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Running inside. It's Isaac. There's a crease. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue...
Oh, he jumped over, my God.
Touchdown Bulls.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And he tacks on the extra point. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Army sends its offense onto the field to start the drive. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute and you've got to lock in.
Trying to escape and get it himself.
Oh.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
That's a really nice play on second down. I love the quarterback's read. I love that he kept it. Good offensive coordinators across college football, they have no problem repeating the same play over and over again if it's successful.
Out of the gun, the give to the back. Turning it on! That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. And the Black Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Big fullback's got it. Tried to fight his way forward, but he didn't even make it back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and this offense, man, it's been a struggle bus. And they haven't clicked yet. They haven't found what they're really, really good at. And I'll tell you this, it's later in the third quarter, later in the game, obviously. They need to start airing this thing out. We got to get back in this football game because I don't know if y'all realize this, but we're down by a lot.
quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs. So it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going. But moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
Ready, go! Goes to the option. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
And, man, they sneaked the option in there on 3rd and long. And I don't know, was that a misread? Like, do you get the ball to your tailback? Like, it was pretty well defended. They had the quarterback swallowed up. He got some yards, but now you're forced into a 4th down, and this might be a passing situation.
He'll field the punt and look for room. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
This is an area of the game on offense you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run it.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
The run inside. It's Isaac. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Timeout called by the defense, 29 seconds to go.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
And he is knocked down immediately after the catch. That punt coverage team had its hair on fire. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Well, this has pretty much been an evisceration, an old-fashioned stomping, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, this is one of those games where you're not necessarily throwing the playbook in the trash after this one, but I do think this coaching staff, David, really has to be honest with themselves and rethink what schemes are working and not working and which guys maybe need to get more touches in this offense.
Well, I think I like the trash option as well because it's been hot trash. This has been a bad day. Offense, defense, giving up a ton of points, not scoring near enough. So it's been a bad day you're going to want to forget.
Go!
Hand off to the fullback. And he'll be tackled, and that'll bring us to the end of the game. It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still
Back-to-back
think there's time for this team to
losses.
figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet. Refocus the mechanism. We're ready to rock and roll next week.
It just needs to be about finding a way to win a game right now. In all likelihood, 99.9% chance the college football playoff now is not a possibility anymore. That's okay. Let's worry about winning a game. Let's go back. Let's watch the film. Let's get back to being who we are so we can get the ship right.
Dude, USF is ranked like high 70s. My team is ranked, I think, in the 60s. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. That ain't cool. Okay. Oh God. Racked. Played 2 times. Oh, it's just racked. Let me go to mine and my brothers. Stay righteous. Let's see who I'm playing and what's happening. This is really good. It's a dual threat. Alright, that's what we need. Alright. Oh, it's a bye week. Oh. Damn. Damn, dude. Oh, he verbally committed. Oh, that's awesome. I got the quarterback that I wanted. Temple 2-1. Oh my god, dude, Temple looks insane. Okay, they're beatable. Love it. Playing Nebraska. No. No, I let one go. No. No, I could have offered him more.
Davis, David Palmer, Jesse Palmer with you. Howie Rowe working the sidelines. We'll check in with her shortly. Tempo about to kick it off and get this game underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Army's offense will take the field first. And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him grind out the tough yards when they need it.
He needs to be solid in this game. He doesn't need to be a Heisman Trophy winner today for them to win, but he has to get the yards when they present themselves. Take what the defense gives him, and you cannot turn the ball over.
Nah, you got to hold on to that rock. It would be nice. I think this offense would really open up with some more consistency at this spot. A running back they can really depend on. He becomes that guy. If he can grow into that, this offense can take that next step.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Now on the option. He'll keep it on 2nd down. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
One of the things I like about this defense is their DBs are not afraid to put their face in the fan and go tackle. And you saw it that time with the quarterback making a great play, tackling the quarterback on the option for a big loss.
He slides past the first down marker, and he'll convert that 3rd and long.
And on the third play of the drive, 3rd down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Trying play action. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. Now they face 3rd down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
22. Ready, go.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
And that's the extra feel you get with this dude. I mean, unbelievable job dropping back to pass, but understanding 3rd down, I can get it right now. I got a little bit of space right up the middle, pulls it down, runs it straight ahead, and goes and gets the big 3rd down conversion.
Hey, move. Ready, go.
They'll run the option. Pulls it on the option. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. They were rolling with the option, and the quarterback kept it, but he couldn't hang on to the football.
I'm impressed with this defense. They are locked in defending the option right now. Guys are playing assignment football, and they're just doing a great job with their eye discipline. They saw the QB pull that ball. They knew exactly who had it. They got to him and created the turnover.
Break. Lily. Ready. White. Put hard.
Wants to throw on 1st down. The short hands, it's Clark. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the 1st down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. You know, don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way.
Damn it.
It's so challenging to stop the middle of the field passes deep down. You stretch me in these zones. I got to run with you in man. It's always
always a good idea to run those deep posts, and you could tell they saw it all the way. Receiver, quarterback on same page, gets the big touchdown.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. He uncorks one deep.
No!
And it
Why
goes
doesn't he
through
ever
his
catch
hands.
it?
Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit and coverage that forces the incompletion.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
You know, there are a lot of coaches out there who believe bye weeks sometimes can take away your rhythm. And that might be the case with this offense right now. They just don't seem to be clicking in the passing game.
Not a lot of room to make this catch. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarmed him under for no gain. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Smith.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
And now on second down for this offense. Trying to move them on the counter. Runs through a tackle. And he is brought down, but what a move he put on that first defender.
That's just a really nice job by the running back, making the first guy miss and going to get positive yards. This guy's got some wiggle, and you saw it on that play.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Makes the grab. It's Clark. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Fires left side. It's Smith. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Still third down, but a little less manageable after that penalty. Running inside, it's Smith. Inside the 30. Got a little grass. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to get better as the game goes on. What a run getting his offense down close to the goal line.
So nice creating explosive runs in the run game. Now you're getting in the red inside the 5. Go punch this.
And he charges across the line.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Black Knights offense will go to work. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders, right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds onto that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going.
You honestly can't really do it better than that. You can't. I mean, that was designed to be a pass play. Give the defense credit. They get some pressure, but this guy's just too good. He just instinctively knows when he needs to scramble and get out of dodge. And at that point, he's making good decisions. If a guy's open, he's throwing it, but if it's not, he's not even hesitating. I'm going to go get what I can get a first down with my speed and athleticism. Let's keep this drive rolling.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Off the play fake. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
And sometimes as a quarterback, man, you're sitting on that sideline and you watch the other guy go out and just deal, right? And put together a drive, score a touchdown, and you want to come out and you want to answer and you want to be aggressive. And sometimes you take shots, sometimes you force things. So I would recommend to him just stay within the offense, take what the defense gives you, don't be too aggressive.
They get him corralled, but not before. They had their eyes going everywhere trying to keep up with this option attack. We've come to the end of the period, and Temple is holding the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. So first down here as they go back to work.
Here we go. Ready.
Gets the back moving.
Ready, go.
Takes the handoff, and he's going right. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And it's a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting the backfield, making the play.
Back to pass on second down. Pocket breaking down. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. And guys, they've come through on the first two third down tries. This one might be a little tougher. He's looking downfield to throw. Going to try to get it himself. Inside the 35. He slides and gets the first down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary.
And, man, this defense, they look a little bit frustrated. Like, he's done this time and time again here in the first half, and it's still early in this football game, but they got to find an answer for his legs. Like, he's chewing up too many yards, making too many big plays. Got to find a way to make him one-dimensional and make some bad things happen when he tries to take off and run the football.
Obviously, this quarterback is a huge part of their rushing attack, and you've seen that early in this game. He's been very, very productive running the ball. Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes it's on scrambles like what you just saw. But with his speed, he makes it so difficult on a defense.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Those fullbacks are grown men. Those guys are constantly hitting linebackers and blocking the whole entire game. So when you get a chance to give the big boy the ball, it's always, and you know what it is? It's a morale boost for everybody on the whole field. Everybody gets jacked up, and he finally gets to touch the football.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Ready. Go.
On the option. The pitch. Stuff on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down.
Here we go. Ready. Flag 14. Ready, go, go. Ready, go.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Bringing the heat. Unloads it left. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
And he missed it. No
Oh,
good.
my God.
Guys, a missed field goal, and nothing changes. Still a 14-point game.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The run inside. Smith. Gain of right at 7 yards. 2nd and 3 coming.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Ready.
Looking to fire. Quarterback moving. He'll pull it down and run.
Oh, no.
Still on his feet.
Oh.
All the way inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 29. This attack so lethal with that big play capability. Now 1st and 10 from the 29. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break.
Why don't I ever truck anybody? I have to flick it.
Just inside the 30 at the 29. It's 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Smith. They stop him just a length or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. And the Owls come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Pulls it on the option. And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play.
The offense thought they had a good look to run that play into with the QB, but there's just an example of a defender winning his one-on-one battle and making a tremendous play. Great.
Oh, how do you miss the tackle? How do you miss the tackle?
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the...
How do you miss that tackle? Oh my God.
Are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
Yeah.
It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Army sends its offense onto the field to start the drive. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points?
They missed a field goal on that last drive, but here on 3rd down, they can't afford for this possession to come up empty.
Oh no, he's right there. He's open.
Sack. This
He was open.
Over him. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout.
It was right at the
And
end.
now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this fourth down. The Black Knights will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He gets a block. No chance for any kind of return there. They were all over him as soon as he caught the football. The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Temple lining up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Just plowing ahead. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41.
That's why. See, that's why.
All these quarterbacks, man, they're showing
I
off their
wasn't
ability
using
to
the
take
truck
off and
stick.
scramble and make plays. Right here, it's a design pass. He's looking to make a play. What does he do? He sees some space, captures it, makes the big play with his feet, gets another first down. This guy can do that a lot.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He'll try to take it back. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
Man, these defenders practice this all week long. It's locating the football with your eyes. Great job being in position, but also, how about getting your head around and locating the ball in the air so you can go up, pick it off for the defense.
He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. This one will be a 45-yard attempt, and he'll kick it from the left side.
Okay.
What a disappointment. No good. Missed the field goal, but still up by 3 touchdowns at 21 points. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, hard to believe we're a full month into the season. A lot of action in college football here in Week 4. We begin with Iowa, taking on the number 5 team, the Michigan Wolverines. And it's the Hawkeyes, able to escape with a 3-point victory. Talk about an upset. And it brings them to a sparkling 4-0 on the year. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside SEC. Back now to your game inside the link. It's hardly a secret what this team wants to do. They want to feed the beast, let him run it, and control the line of scrimmage. Ground and pound, and continue to add to this lead in the second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at the Link, Lincoln Financial Field.
On the run from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Holly, what did you find out coming out of halftime?
I caught up with the Temple head coach coming out of the locker room. This home crowd is fueling their running game. Every single time the running back gets the rock, they are going crazy. The ground game has been good, and they're going to continue to ride the momentum of this home crowd.
All right, Holly. Smith takes the handoff. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's Hardy.
Why do they hold on to all their catches and I don't hold on to any of my?
The Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. Running inside, it's Smith. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. A false start gives them a little extra work to do here on 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Get it out on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Temple lining up to punt it away. They'll look to
Okay,
deep.
stop him, score, stop him, score, stop him.
Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. Can they catch
Go,
it?
go, go, go! Oh, that was awesome!
The hidden yardage, the big play, special teams
Oh,
coming
that
through.
was awesome!
Hey, kick it to him at your own will, man, because that dude has a jetpack. He can absolutely fly.
Was that
You see
Aiden
why they got
Self?
him back deep,
No,
man.
that wasn't.
Catch it, let
Alright.
people kind of get an angle on him, and he just goes soof and takes off, erases angles.
gosh.
His speed back there as a punt returner, man, is it dangerous.
Ready to try the point after. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. So his big play capability was on full display in that one as he took that punt back for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out there.
I think he shanked that one.
Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly.
Guys, down here on the Temple sideline, the offense is getting ready to take the field right now, but they have been patting the defense on the back, patting guys on the helmet, saying, get that ball back for us. We are going to make them pay. This defense has kept their offense right in it. There's a ton of chemistry and excitement down here on the field. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Motion from the wideout.
Yes, bring him
They
down.
get home and they get him at the
Yes,
21.
bring him down.
They're going to need more of that. They're down multiple possessions today. They need to create negative plays. They need to make plays behind the line of scrimmage. And
Yes.
finally, they come away with their first sack.
This guy is good, Jack Bozeman. He's always getting sacked. Damn, that makes me think of the diamond I could have signed.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving away from pressure. He gets it out to the 28-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down. Temple lining up to punt it away. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it, floating down toward the earth. They stop him immediately, flying down the field, and get to him before he can even get started. Holly Rowe has an update.
Guys, what I can see here on the Army sideline, I can see the coaches imploring their team right now. This has to be a turning point. Turning it over on that last drive, it could get out of hand if they don't make something happen right now. You see the coaches and players coming together to try to get that momentum back. I'll keep you posted on if that swings here in their favor. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Pressure coming. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one.
And because of the success that this quarterback has had early in this game running the football, if I'm the coordinator calling plays, I'm dialing up his number more. Design runs, and also telling him on the sidelines, hey, listen, remember, if it's not open, take off. Just go get it yourself. They don't have an answer for you right now, and this is a big key for us to win this game.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Moving out to the right. Get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play. And the Black Knights decide to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes a nice grab at the 25. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. The Temple offense heads out to start this drive. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one, and David. To me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Well, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
That's caught. It's Chase. He snagged him, but he'll be
These
stopped
broken
short of
tackles
first
can
down.
you
Good,
have?
solid pickup on that play.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Chase. And lightweight touchdown saving tackle.
Damn it.
Takes it down to the 7.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5.
Ready?
Wide receiver going in motion. Got his man. Quick with the spin move. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Trying to slam in. And he takes
Damn it, bro. I should have just picked goal line.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This
I
offense
should've
thought
just
they
picked
could come into
goal
this one running the ball, being the more
know
physical
what I
team,
was
and they look
thinking.
like it right now.
And he added the extra point. Bringing it back. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. Guys, it's Temple with the lead here at the end of the quarter. They've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. So 1st down will open up the final period. He'll start this drive firing. And a sack all the way back at the 5. They've got it at the 20
Damn.
on 2nd and 5.
I just feel like I can't sit in the pocket.
Looking to fire. Quarterback now breaking the field. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Oh, they're after him. They've got him. Great pressure by this defense.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas And that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the fourth quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Here comes the heat. He'll try to do it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And this one isn't over because the defense still has 3 timeouts left. But, man, that clock is ticking. And they can just run the football up multiple possessions. They're going to need something magical to happen. They're going to need to start stripping at that football, create some turnovers, and get lucky down the stretch.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
So now it's second and long. The run inside. It's Smith. Worked it down to the 22-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry.
Yeah, nice run, and I think everybody knows. He's right there next to that 100-yard mark. 98 yards on the day. And that's a mark, man. When you hit that mark a lot of times and you take care of the football, you win a lot of football games. It's the more physical team. It's the team that makes it easy, makes it easier on their quarterback, and they've done that today.
Ball's at the 22. Third and short coming. Can the defense force them to settle for a field goal? Dragged down right at the line of scrimmage, and it'll be 4th down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. He'll try to knock it through from 38 yards out. It's good. And now the lead's extended a little further.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well on offense, defense giving up a lot of points. This is a day, Palmer, they'll like to forget.
Yeah, you're going to find out a lot about their character right now. Obviously, not what they hoped this would be, and that's demoralizing for a lot of these kids that have worked really hard in practice all week. But at this point here, you're just trying to prove to your coaching staff that you're not going to quit.
Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the option. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
Got a man. It's Anderson. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. The Black Knights will line it up on 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. Under fire. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Now, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. Nice job spreading the formation and really making it.
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Oh, damn. That was rough.
Well, Well, some might think this head coach has a tough locker room speech after this one. I would suggest that he starts with, "That's just bad."
Bad. Or, as Reese Davis would say, ungood. Just very ungood performance. Flush this one down the toilet. Move on. It's not your best day. You lost in ugly fashion, to be honest, but better days ahead.
And I think a lot of this has to come on the shoulders of the players. They need to be able to realize they just didn't do enough.
I'm gonna
So they've
look
got
up
to turn the
Army's
page.
record
They've got to go
last
back
year.
to work, have a great week of practice, and put out a better effort next week.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
Looks like Army puts up a bunch of numbers, you know. It doesn't look like they're that bad. I think it's just me. I don't know, but these teams are better than me. Like, that team was better than me. Alright, let's load up the other dynasty. This is my other dynasty. That's the one I have with my brother. There we go. Hey, Skip. Yeah, I was gonna text you advance, but I didn't want to bombard you. I was gonna text you in like 10 or 15 minutes with advance, but I know you're gonna be getting ready. I know you're gonna be getting ready for work. Yeah, I know you're gonna be getting ready for work. So, but yeah, I just lost 32-7. 32. The Temple. The Temple. I tried my hardest. I really did. I just feel like my defense isn't up to par. Not sure. And I missed out on signing a diamond. Oh, you saw? Yeah. No, not good passing yards. Yeah, I tried passing. I tried passing. I was even taking the coach's orders, the coach's suggestions. I tried passing. Yeah. Okay. I need to get rid of this guy. And 315. And 315. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. There we go. Just got rid of him. And who's the other guy? This guy. Get rid of this scrub. Well, I still can. Because I seen that in the other league, they get locked in sometimes. Yeah. And let me edit the scholarship. Yeah. D. Brooks, a strong safety. Oh, just hold Y? Okay. Oh, that's awesome. There we go. That makes it so much easier. That makes it so much easier. What? What? Oh, wait. And let me do my coach abilities first. This is on my other league. This is my other league. Yeah. This is a primal. This is a primal. There we go. Hmm. Oh, I'm not. So how do I? Oh shit. Oh, I still could have got them, even though it was a deal breaker. Oh. Well, I remember what it was. It was a right tackler, right guard. Got you. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay, so I need an edge guy. I need an edge guy and a tackle. That's who I took off. I just don't know what kind of tackle I put on. This is my prospect list. Grade can change week by week. Got you. Okay. Now I just need to see what type of edge rusher I need. Okay, I have a right edge rusher. A left edge rusher. Okay, I need any of them. And the tackle. I have left tackle, right tackle. Left tackle, left tackle, right tackle. Okay, so it could be either one. Left tackle or right tackle. Got you. Okay. What the hell? He just got locked in? Oh, these are guys that I picked already. Whoops. These are guys that... Oh, these are guys that I picked already. Whoops. I always get that mixed up. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I know. Oh, got you. Okay. Let me pick a guard. I want someone who's well-rounded. Yeah, I have 2 Army Dynasties. Yeah, just so I'm practicing in one and just so I can maybe make mistakes in this one and see what's going on. Because I finished up everything in our season. I'm just waiting for you to advance. I'm just saying. I love you though. I'm just saying I'm just waiting for you to advance. So in the meantime, I don't want to stream for just like an hour and a half, so I'll just load up a different dynasty. Nah, I didn't. I didn't use Miami's playbook. I'm using the Army playbook, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm using the Army playbook. Guy's gotta be a broken diamond. Rob McClevin. And a strong safety. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I can check again. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I don't. Let's see. Info. Yeah, Army option. Army option. Yeah. I don't think I could ever use Miami's playbook with this team. Yeah, it's just that they'd get killed, I think. I don't know. It's just Army doesn't have great wide receivers. I throw it to them and they catch it and then they drop it. All the time. All the time. Okay, time to scout. This guy's good. Oh, Diamond. B. Alfaro. Oh, another diamond. Stephen Hacker. Let's move these guys up to the top, the tippy top. Another broken diamond for a safety. Another one. I'm gonna look up what a box specialist is. Damn. Oh and 2. I might end up going 0 and 3. Okay. I'm gonna take a little break right now. I will be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 20-25 minutes. Let's beat Temple. Let's beat Temple.
Glad to have you with us in one of America's great cities, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and the Lake. Basically a month into the season, here in week 4, and teams are starting to reach a critical portion of the schedule. It's the Army Black Knights and the Temple Owls. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Hollywood will be keeping an eye on things on the sideline. Temple about to kick it off and get this game underway. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. So Army's offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. And David, we'll see whether this running back has the ability to elevate his game and really become a star in this offense.
Yeah, he's still developing. You know, I think when you watch him, you say, oh, he's still learning the vision and how to play the running back spot. And I think you leave it, Jesse, going, I want a little bit more. I want more consistency, more big plays, so this offense can really take off.
I think the coaching staff, I think the fans know for the future of this program, they need to upgrade at the position. They'll try to do that in recruiting or the portal. But for right now, today, this guy has to be able to make plays when his opportunities show up.
He'll do it himself. He picks it up, still on his feet. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. And he's swallowed up immediately. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
They'll run the option. They've got the play bottle up. Fumble, it's out. Defense has it their own move. Maybe some room here. Touchdown, Owls. And they turn it into a defensive score.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
And the extra point splits the uprights. He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. Down by a touchdown, and we'll see if they can get on the board with this drive. He'll do it himself. Now the pitch. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. And the Black Knights with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on 2nd down. Here's the pressure. They're going to get him for a safety. Trying to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2.
What a heads-up play by the defensive end that time. He saw the ball thrown out to the right-hand side, and he just stopped his pass rush and rallied to the football and made the stop and gets 2 points.
So the Temple Owls offense will now get its first chance with the football. And here's the big fella, senior tight end. They'll try to feed him today. And what a luxury it is to have a weapon like this at tight end. He is a big play that can happen at any moment.
Switch it, switch it. Watch you draw the screen. Now, watch you draw the screen. Ready. Hut.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Mason. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Rushes on him. Makes the catch. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. What a nice job to get through your progressions and find your man open on the drag.
And you can't do that without good protection up front by the offensive line, giving you a little bit of time. And you're right, the QB had time, saw the matchups, finally saw that drag come open, completes the strike, gets the first down.
And I love the idea of getting this guy screen throws because of his ability after the catch. So nice job getting downfield, getting a hat-on-hat, and giving him a tunnel to run through.
This Temple offense putting together a nice drive. Running inside, it's Mason. Here it is trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Clark. Makes the tackle right at the 28-yard line. Pick up a 5, and they'll move the sticks.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback, see the big fella, wait for him to get open, hit him, get a nice positive game.
He'll be knocked down, but not before doling out some punishment and getting 7. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Now the play fake. Got it. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
And the Owls come to the line needing just inches for the first down. He'll try to get to the marker himself. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. 4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't hook it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. They'll start this drive going to the air. Under fire. On target to the left. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
The Black Knights come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
And you're seeing more of this in college football, man. Bringing on more and more tight ends, guys that are versatile pieces. And you see it right there, right? You can still throw the football. And now you got to match up with those guys and their big bodies. Nice throw down the field, nice catch. Nice job of using multiple tight end packages for this offense.
From the gun, the running back has it. Maybe a crease. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
That was awesome.
And that's the benefit to the run game. Keep pounding, keep pounding. Now you break one all the way down to the 2-yard line.
And don't stop it. Get down, get lined up quick, and give it to this dude again to go score a TD.
They've really got this offense humming. Just a 4th play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal.
Black 14, go, go!
They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd and goal. Got stopped on first down. They'll try it again from the 2. On the option. Pitches it. Nowhere to run, and down he goes after losing 6.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. We've come to the end of the period, and Temple is holding the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. He'll line it up from 34 yards out. Just drives it between the uprights. That'll pull them back to within 6.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Temple takes over, and the offense will return to the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on fourth down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Ready. Set hot.
Here comes the option. He can't corral the pitch. The ball's on
Oh,
the ground.
no.
Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. On the run, still looking. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up 4th down. Temple lining up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The Black Knights offense will go to work. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. Gives it on the option. And he stopped right there. No gain on the play.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
The play action fake. Pocket breaking down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Keeps it himself. And the ball is free on the pitch. Turns it on the right.
Damn it.
Scooped it. Scored it. Into the end zone.
Damn it, dude. Damn it.
Getting set for the point after.
Ah.
With
Ah.
the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
Damn it, dude. I can't pass it.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot
It's
of
just like
space to be found.
my
Good
pass.
hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Army sends its offense onto the field to start the drive.
It's just like my pass.
The offense changing the play.
My pass offense is terrible.
The option look. Rides the option, he keeps it. Oh, look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Bringing the heat. And the
Why did
pass
they
is
drop it
incomplete.
every
Charge
time?
loose by the hit.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference.
Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
When you run the option, you run the risk of putting the ball on the deck, and especially once that thing starts to string out and the defense does a really good job playing assignment football, man on a man. I got the quarterback taken care of, and you could tell, had the running back taken care of too. Nowhere to go with that pitch, and they forced the turnover.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. And here comes the Heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on first down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a second down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
The Owls trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
Ready. Move. Hut.
The run inside. It's Smith. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. And this field goal attempt will be a 48-yarder and not straight on from the left side. And it's right down the boulevard. And now the lead is even bigger.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They coughed it up on that last drive, but the defense really bailed them out, holding him to a field goal, Jesse.
Yeah, and I think the offense kind of got away from their identity a little bit on that last drive, David. They got to kind of get...
Intercepted! Knocked down quickly after the pick, but that offense says thank you very much, and they'll have it at the 43.
There were a lot of people really excited about what this guy could do. Some were saying he could be an All-American, and he's proving them right. That's already his second interception early in this college football season. Offenses are going to figure it out. They're going to stop throwing this guy's way. You just get in trouble when you try.
Oh, better look out! He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Smith. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide open downfield. It's a running. Touchdown, Owls. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass play. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the Jets, and is gone.
On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They want to run this quarterback. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. They're dealing with a second and long. Rides to back and leaves it. A 3-yard gain there. It'll be 3rd and 7. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. the heat. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Got him down quickly after the pick, but man, do you have to take care of the ball down here, and they didn't. They'll mark it at the 27. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive.
Ready.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
Complete. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it.
Nice job, big fella. You make a catch, you're a viable target for your quarterback, and gain a couple of yards.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Stepping to the right. He's going to run it. Got the first down. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there through the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got it.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Pressure coming. Right on the money. At the 45 on his way. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout.
Let's go.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Hey, move. Where did he go?
To the air on first down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run. You got to...
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, welcome into the EA Sports College Football Update Show, the Week 4 edition. So let's dive right in. We start with Notre Dame taking on the Purdue Boilermakers. Back now to your game inside the link. This wideout is enjoying a stellar day. 2 of those catches in the first half were 2 of the better grabs I've seen all season. And, of course, his overall stat line is helping the only stat that really matters, the scoreboard. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at the link, Lincoln Financial Field.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Temple takes over, and the Owls send the offense back onto the field. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling.
Right. Joe.
up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
Motion from the wide receiver. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Bermudez. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. And the Owls peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line.
Black 14. Black.
Running inside. It's Mason. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Keep.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Ready. Blade 80. Put hard.
Keeps it on the option. Finding some room. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chain.
Switch it.
This Temple offense putting together a nice drive.
Ready. Put hard.
Tries to do it himself on the draw. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
Now. Ready. Blue 22. Ready. Set hard.
Past the 40. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. There in striking distance at the 37. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37.
Ready. Put hard.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. Temple lining up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the 3rd quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
Out across the 20, they'll mark him out of bounds right at the 21-yard line. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Keeps it himself and gets to 1st. They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. And the Black Knights will snap it on 1st and 10.
Ready. Blue 30. Go.
He's looking to throw. Unloads to the right. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming right at the top.
Ready.
The run inside. It's Mason. There he goes. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. That is the senior linebacker who's been shaken up. Holly Rowe will give us an update on his condition. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1.
Now. Ready. Blue 85. Hut.
The give is to Smith. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
down to the 23 for this 1st and 10.
30. Red 20. Hut.
Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Finds his tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
And nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be. It's just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays, get him the ball, run after the catch.
Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
2nd down, he'll throw it. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Strong safety blitzes can sometimes be hard to see coming from a quarterback standpoint because we're used to seeing the strong safeties insert themselves into the box, but you don't oftentimes see them blitz like that. That can be tricky to watch.
3rd down following the sack by the D. Wide receiver comes in motion. Reads it, fires complete. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. And for the 2nd time in this game, he'll try to knock through a field goal, this one a 41-yarder. Right down the boulevard. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
The Black Knights offense will go to work. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? You're going to be a great player. You got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Blasted as he lets it go. Just about had another one picked off. They've already thrown 3 in this game. They're lucky it wasn't 4 there. It'll be 3rd and long. Oh, they're after him. 1st down and more. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a 1st down.
And this QB is really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the 1st down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
Guys, it's Temple with the lead here at the end of the quarter. A quick pause here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Goes to the option. He'll try to get to the marker himself. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here.
And I like with this offense.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field.
Ready. Red 18. Red 18. Go, go. Go, go.
To give to the big fullback. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
And it's the throwback fullback picking up the 1st down. Great effort on 4th, surging ahead to keep his offense on the field.
Leaves it with the back. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll send the back in motion. Now on the move. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we're running. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football.
He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Hauls it in, the first down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
And that is the advantage of having versatility at the running back position, right? It's 4th down. Everyone in the stadium thinks he's going to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football, he's a weapon in the passing game. And on a critical down and distance like that, comes up with a huge first down.
Here comes the heat. He gets away.
Man, that's so frustrating, and it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
The Black Knights have it with a 1st and 10. He leaves it with his back. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
And this D's going to have to find some answers, guys. I mean, you've seen it. This offense has moved the ball down the field, done what they want. Now 1st and goal situation. Who cares about the yards? Like, step up right here, try to force them into a 4th down, try to make them kick a field goal.
Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time.
Man, this offense, man, they just continue to struggle. And just, they need to find something that they do really, really well. And running the football late in the 4th quarter when you're getting beat by a good bit, that's probably not it. This offense needs to hit the gas, and they need to pitch and catch a little bit, throw the football around.
Now on the option. Keeps it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. This offense has been unable to find the end zone all day. Can they do it on 3rd and goal? From the gun, wants to pass. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. Guys, they're going to pass on taking the short 3 here and try to get the touchdown, and this is a pretty big gamble. Under fire. Lets it fly. And it's caught for a touchdown. They're going to play this one through to the end, but this is pretty much window dressing.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game. Well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse.
Oh, he's got some space. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
A run for the quarterback. Could be an alley. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Smith. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Second down coming up. Three consecutive L's, a hat trick of losses, and as a result, you can take their hat out of the ring for most of their goals.
Yep, most of their goals are done. And listen, I don't know what they do really well. This is bad. 3 losses in a row. It's not good. They got to figure something out. But it's a long season still. There's still a lot of room to find some positive, Jesse. Maybe throughout the way, there's going to be something.
I'm calling the wrong plays.
So you're saying there's a chance. I like it. Always positive. Glass half full, David.
I just scheduled a visit on accident. Oh, bro, my seat. It's hot right now. I don't know why I was picking dime all the time, dude. I don't know why. Let's see. Louisiana Tech. Okay. Okay, they're about as good as me. Okay. All right, everybody. All right. That's it for right now. I will catch everybody later next time. Peace. Have a good one. Peace, peace.